Hey, what's up? What's up? I'll go ahead and put it on the game. Probably just chat for a minute though. Uh, so I got some good news. I did hit one of my little achievements on Twitch, which is nice. So, but yeah, so we're gonna be on Carsim for today. Something a little chill. We're on the second shop. So this was the one that has the Bugatti, the two out here, the GTR, all these. So we'll probably work on these today. And then if we have time, we'll hit up some junkyards as well. I actually do have a small story time, but it's not really like a major one. It's just we were out where Thomas left to go to work. We're out walking Chaco, and usually what we do is we take like a small baseball bat. I have, and 3 tennis balls and my glove. Well, we get down to where we only have one left, because when they get to where they almost like break in half or something, or they bust, we ended up just kind of eat, we'll toss it and he will just eat it out of the park, because where we live, there's like a abandoned graveyard and like kind of woods in that area. So it's like when it's time for it to go, it just go. But there's neighbors beside us and whatnot, and on one of them he hits it and it hits like their back like barn, and we're like, yeah, it's time to go in. But yeah, see, again, he does this all the time. Chocolate, no, you've already been fed. You have another few hours, unless you want to say hi to stream. Is that what it is? Because other than that, it's just when we want attention. What? You want to say hi? Hmm? He doesn't want to say hi. But yeah, so, oh, all right. I thought that was like 15. That's probably better. But yeah, we're going to mainly focus on the Bugatti today. Just because right now, the only thing we did was, the basic works, wash it, zap it. We already have 174. So, but this, I want to do a standard top to bottom. So taking everything down to the frame, building back up. But the only performance parts will be like the engine and the brake, or the brake stuff. So nothing major, but this is going to be the main focus for today. Of course, we'll probably get to other ones, and then of course we still have the Mustang. Nothing's been done to that. Just because again, that will probably make all the parts like 3-star and whatnot. Let's get all the junk off. I thought I did that before I got off last time, but I guess I didn't. Doors. That should be it. All right. Go ahead and get just everything from underneath. I just want to take it to the frame. I just got to remember that on this one I don't have everything maxed out, so like the screwing and stuff like that, mounting, unmounting, gonna take a little bit longer. Other than that, we should be alright. Should be everything from this side. At least until I have to raise it up. Oh, I could take it off because. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, so it has to be up right back here. Oh, I should easily be able to save that block as well. We're gonna try and repair as much as we can just to save up money, but again, we're gonna use as much as our money we have to fully redo this car. Let's get there. A little too close for my liking. That should be a good. Now I can raise it up. Alright, and I can get that out with the engine rain. I didn't grab this. Alright, that. And that's once on the ground. Fair enough, because I do need to get it back on the ground now. Alright, and then after that, that should be everything. Okay. Body. Just gonna leave it there. Let's go work on the engine. Well, at least get on the stand. Literally just the pistons and the crankshaft. Also, don't think I've, as far as I know, I haven't seen any engines not have like the flywheel, the clutch, and all that when you buy it. Like usually, it'll have like, you know, that. I still would have loved to see, you know, maybe you get it and it has, you know, just like, you know, just a flywheel, no clutch plate and everything else. Even like, you know, missing bolts or something. Again, there's, I don't even know what they're kind of focusing on with this game, if they're even doing anything new. All right, so 5 pages, so a lot to repair. Oh god, I don't like. Okay, good, better. Like that one. No light on that one. I got ballsy on that one, but hey, worked. I don't. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't like how they had that set up, anyways. Same with this one that we got it. All right. That's where I need the button where it's, you know, that was easy. Okay. You know, camshaft. Also, okay, that is empty. Nice. It's a V12. I don't think I was able to. No, okay. All right, and we'll do the flywheel as well. That's something that I don't mind. The alternator. Go ahead and get the disc brakes. Just to have them. Anything else I know? So clutch plate. That as well. ECU, if I knew which one it was, I'd grab flywheel. Fuel, injector, or actually, I don't know if it needs ignition coils. I know it's a dumb question, but or dumb thing to say, but again, I've only built like a handful of these. All right, B, so that's 12. Power steering again. I'll have to just grab when I see it because I don't really. And then these 12. That's it for right now. Okay. So we have that. We have this. I do need to go to the other shop, well not shop, but online store to get the piston rings and the caps. Rod caps. All of these. I think I can save the ones we have on that, so I'm gonna wait on those. And then rings. 12 of those. Alright, let's go ahead and add those in. God, that glare. That's another thing is that glare is insane. Much better. Okay, and then back the tune up. That one and that one. I think for this one, instead of like finding the low small ones, is mine's the ones that I want to keep. When I go out places, if I find one, I'll fix that, and then whenever I find one that is lower than that, I'll get that one and then switch it out when need be. Also, there's 4 of these. Nice. It's like, let's say after the Bugatti, we go to the junkyard and find a open wheel that's 50,000, which I don't know if they can get that much. We'll just say, for example, we buy it, fix it up to 100%, performance if need be, you know, and then we go next time to it. Not even, I'll say this stream, but next time we go to the junkyard and find one that's like 35, that's a different car. It could be Aston Martin. Then we sell the open wheel, and I mean, I don't know, it's something I thought of. Because in the, or on my main one, I only go after, or only keep cars that are 50,000 miles and less. And so far, the best gem of one of those that I found from a junkyard is the GTR Legend Edition. That is 5,000 miles, basically almost 6,000 miles. So in my garage, I have like, you know, I think 15 spaces, like, you know, garage, like, so it's like in a sense of like one garage thing holds 10 to so cars. I have 15 of those, but I only have one because I downsized all my garages. Because I was like, most of them was like, I had so much there. I was like, I need to downsize. So what I decided to do was go, okay, what am I going to get, or what I'm going to use for, you know, what I keep? Because with the GTRs, there's so many different, you know, models that could do that, but then I was like, okay, I'll do miles. That seemed to be a whole lot better. And then when I found that one GTR, it's like, at that point I had like 4 others in the garage, because I was like, I'll keep them, but at this point it's like, what's the, in a sense, the point? Because I have a 5K car, so I don't really need other ones. Unless it's, you know, about the same, you know. If I find a KRC, or not, KRC would be a Supra, Liberty Walk, for example. If I find a Liberty Walk that's 6,000, oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. But I just don't think I'd have it on display. That's the only one that I have on display is the 5K. How many do I have left? 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 more. Eventually, I thought about having one car of like all the cars, but of the lowest miles. But then it's trying to figure out, or trying to remember, okay, what miles it is. I used to write them down, but I'm like, that's just too much. So I was like, I'm just gonna do it miles, and then that'd be better. So it's almost the same, but it's not. If that makes sense. Because again, I know you can buy from the salon, but as someone who is a shiny hunter, or used to be a shiny hunter, I'd want to find that car legit. Even though, I mean, it's not like saying the salon is not legit, it's just, I mean, if you understand, you know. I did also add going to the auctions as well to the under 50,000, but again, it has to just be under 50,000. And so far, I mean, it seems to be kind of not bad, because the one time I did visit the auctions, the lowest one I saw was 77,000. I was like, eh. So I could possibly, at least, I don't think I would go on this one, because I'm focusing on the Bugatti, so stick with one thing. All right, we need to get this turn outside. That 1, 5. No, not the block. That, there we go. There's even one night I sent Thomas when I was it was one of the nights I was not streaming or doing a watch party, and I sent him a photo of McLaren. I was just with a text that he's like, "Don't you do it?" I'm like, I wasn't going to. I just like to mess with him, because again, he's only found like 2 or so, but he hasn't been on like this game in forever. But again, the only one I'm going to keep is because I'm in a sense allowed to get one more or sell one more, but I can only keep one more. So technically I can get 2, because what I plan on doing is finding one under 100,000 at first to have just in my collection, and then go off of that. So let's say if I find one that's 87,000, I'll buy it. Won't really fix it until, again, I don't know. That's why I'm just not sure, because with the McLarens again, I don't really want to see them, because again, well, at least not on this one right now, because those are my trolley cars. What, Choco? Mm-mm. I had to grab the alternator. There's the power steering pump. And then, okay. Fortunately, I will be right back. I don't know what this dog wants, because he's already been outside, and I think he just wants attention, but I think he actually needs to go outside. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, chocolate needed to go potty. All right. I also got me a little snack too. Today, I'm gonna be here. All right, let's work on this. Oh, don't. Also, if we find a decent GT40, we'll have to get it for Polo. I'll just have to let him know when I get it worked on so he can hop in. What Polo one so far? I found a few, but I just don't like the miles on them. Again, I know miles don't really affect it, but again, time cover C, time cover B, and time cover A. It's just gonna be another one of those days where I just see my uh, notifications keep going off because people around my neighborhood can't seem to stay inside. Ring camera's gonna keep picking them up. That's not good. That's a thermostat, really? Do this. Get that. I think you can't get this. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, and then almost forgot that. Oh, I had one. Well, then take medical. That I know I can. Alright, so again, I knew it was a dumb thing to say, but again, I just don't want to spend the money. You know, I have the money, you know, and me be wrong. So let me get the ignition coils 12. I definitely learned my mistake. What did that do? Oh. I definitely learned my mistake when I first starting off this one. And just kind of going, at least when I thought I was confident, just getting a car, zapping it, and then getting the body panels. I got down to like, I don't know, under maybe I think $50, and was like, I'm gonna have to sell it. And then luckily when I sold it, I had a decent bit of profit. So yeah, I'm not in the full clear just yet. Actually, I got those all. Almost forgot that one. Two of those. Like I said, on my main one, when I buy a car, I just toss everything, or either toss everything, but now I'm actually starting to scrap everything because I'm also working on a full scrap build car, but I want to get the scraps together. So I'll probably eventually do that with this world too. I think we're done with this engine. Okay. Does have no, okay, so that's nothing like but the Bugatti is there's no like, as far as I know, no cross member or anything that you can add unless that's something that adds later on. But I'm gonna go ahead and add this to it. Sure we got everything. Yep. And then with this one, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and buy. Well, first let me see. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that because I already gonna get all stuff I don't need out of my inventory. Mainly, it's all the bearings. Again, I know. Oh, let me just get that mark. There we go. We'll have to buy that again. No, actually, I'm just gonna buy. Yeah, I'm not worried about the wishbones. At least it's just like since one part I'll have to buy. I might have to buy the wheels anyways. Again, I have a little bit of play money, which is nice. I just don't need to be buying everything new. Oh, none of that. Then I can't do the doors yet because I have to be level 6 in this, which will I won't say close, but that's in the close. I have another 11 more points to go. So I may just use all the points I get when I level up to that. That way I can do all body work, all almost mechanical. Well, actually, this is increased screwing. So yeah, I'm gonna work on this, and then I'll start working on these two gradually. Because these, I don't mind going a little bit slower. Is what it is, you know. But yeah, all right. So the body, this one should be Oh, is it Russian? Oh, it is. And then we make sure we get the carbon. Okay, there we go. What just happened? It's like if you move too fast after that, then it just completely, like, I won't say messes up, but like won't allow you to place any more items. If that makes sense. Or it goes to, instead of assembler mode, to deassembler mode. I will check price on this. Oh, a little lag. But I want to get the interior in as well. Okay, is that everything? Yes. Yep. Okay. So here, just this one. Okay. Basically just basic. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Again, we're selling it, so not really worrying about it. Okay, so if I wanted to sell this now with just the interior, the body, zapped, washed, you know, all new body panels to the works, and the engine only put in. Actually, before I do that, I actually want to get that gearbox on it. Let's put the gearbox in. We'll add the gearbox in. That's kind of a complete thing. Usually when you don't put that in until the gearbox is in a sense, but you know. All right, let's get this gearbox. I do think it has to be on the left. Again, I'm doing the whole thing. I like to see, you know, stuff, not step by step, but when we get something, you know, done, to see how much it actually is. Yeah, so adjust the engine, gearbox, works, and whatnot. We're already up like 100, what, 75,000? Yeah, yeah. The Bugatti is, so if you ever want to have money in this game, in a sense, because again, like my main one has 80, I think at this point, almost 90 mil, but get this boot. It doesn't, I don't think it has to be the full carbon, but get at least the Bugatti. And then if you have enough to get it to this point, I mean, mind you that I did put in the performance gearbox and most of the stuff for the engine, but yeah. But again, we are doing this a full, you know, top to bottom. Also before I get that, I want to see, do I have, so bottom, upper, so I need back, bottom. Oh wait, bottom. Oh, okay. So I need both of these. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to grab. Let's do bushings. I'll just grab. About 24. Should be enough for a good minute. Do I have both the houses? I do. Nice. I know one. So it's one of the front ones I don't have. Also need that one too. Nope, not that. Okay, that's for the rear. Do I have both of these? I do. Just kind of forgot what all actually was and was not able to save. Also want to get the wheel bearings, just so I know I have those as well. There's always something I forget. So do need to get that, but I need to have that on the list. Let's get everything else up. Do you have the radiators? I do need that. It's fine. Alright, so they're done. I put the fronts, I do. Nice. That wheel bearing in. That's fine. That's good for right now. Oh yeah, the starter. I'm gonna grab that because I will forget. I won't say forget it, but it'd be like one of the last things I get. Alright, so I have that. It should be everything I can add underneath where it's at right now, minus the disc brake, so I'm not worried about at the moment. Let's go and raise it up. I will need to get the both front and back springs. And that won't be shown until after I get the bottom arm on. Alright. Again, I don't think it's both. I mean, front and back. I know it's the front, but I'm just gonna get to put that on. Where's this cap? Cap always works. There it is. Cap. Just in case, and again, this isn't too bad, but then spring. And spring, rear spring, cap. The rear one I won't have access to until I can do it now, but oh yeah, I have to put this on first. That may help. So front and rear springs are done. Actually, something I wouldn't mind trying to set up would be, again, I'll have to pick the car for it, but like see if there's actually any like speed run in, you know, building it. I mean, again, it wouldn't surprise me, but like set up a different kind of like rules that, you know, so for example, well, again, I don't know how it would work, but the way I would start one is so find a car, like I guess from a, because you have to find like a baseline. So I guess to be like already have it to the kind of like how I won't say the Mustang is, but only on its frame. So no windows, no doors, no like nothing, just a frame. And then the time starts and you have to like buy everything. You don't have anything in your inventory. You had to like you had of course you have to have the money and all that, but you have to like buy everything, not have it in your inventory and whatnot. So that'd be something I wouldn't mind trying as well. Those radiators in the back too, really? Okay, well go ahead and get those because I'm gonna need that. So radiator A, two of those. More than likely they're gonna have the same setup, so let's go grab that. Okay, so let's get the rest of the springs on. The rest of this one. Nope, not. I'm actually taking this off. Yeah, that's not what we're doing yet. There we go. Like if I had my own sim game, it would be something like, you know, Junkyard Drift or something like that, but it's a sim. So like you go to a junk, kind of like in a sense like this. You have your shop, and then you do you know, work and whatnot. Okay, so I don't have these yet. Okay, grab that and that. Again, because my favorite, you know, racing is drift. Get the tie rods. I do like drag as well. It's just, I mean, I know it's a little different. Like just seeing them get sideways. I sense it's an art for me. And then also need this way. I think they're B, but again, I'm gonna hold off on that because again, I want to just make sure. Yep, they were the B. Again, I wouldn't want to say a whole lot because I don't want someone to kind of take my ideas, but mine would definitely be around, you know, cars and drift related, or just, you know, you can choose, you know, different, kind of like this one. You there's drift specs, there's drag builds and whatnot, but I wouldn't want to just limit it to certain things. All right, so those are on. What else do we have left? The fans. Oh yeah, that is actually for back here. I have to raise it down though. I want to go ahead and get the fuel tanks because I do have the fuel what's it called? Filter? That thing. We can go ahead and put the fuel filter or fuel pump, sorry. Alright. Now I should be able to raise it down because I don't think anything else that has to be up here as far as I know. But I could be wrong and probably am wrong. But honestly, it seems like we're good. Okay. But add in these. Yeah, that's why you need to wait. Took out the wrong one. I mean, I can still sell. But I won't need these at all. And now I need the other housing ones. Which means I need 2 of these. It kind of makes sense, but still, like, come on. All right. Get this cleared out. This, that. Don't know what ECU, so I'll hold off on that. Plus, I'm gonna get it from. I'm gonna get it from the. It's like the race shop. I'll call it modified one. I kind of wish they had like modified like ABSs. Got that. You get the servo. Since I'm here, let's get brakes. Also, like upgraded brakes too. Like that is a thing. All right, so let's get the brake servo in. All right, so type B, fuse box A. Which means I want to get this cleared for this. Okay. That'd be nice. This hits like 2 mil. Now the thing is, okay, what is going to be our next, like, in a sense, big project? Because once it sells, we know it's going to be at least 1.2, because that's what we saw it last. It was like 1.2, 1.3. All right, so type B. Do stage 3. Okay. Anything in the front end minus these, because I know that that's hooked up. Okay, I think we just need the disc brakes, pads, calipers, and the shoes, and then fluids, and we're good. Oh, and then tent if I want to add tent, but I don't know if I'll really do that or not. Might as well. We'll see. Okay. Also, please tell me these have. I tried not to look at it, so all right. They are. But at least these should be doable. 245, or so both 18, 245, 40. 245, 40. Why am I going there? 245, 40. Okay. And then 325, 30. Okay, we can do that. All right, now it's just, what do we want to put on it? I mean, I do kind of want to keep with, you know, the all black. But see, I like this pattern, it's just I wouldn't want the Mustang logo to be in there. Mainly just, I kind of think in these, yeah, I'll do these. Or 18, all right. Let's get these put together. And then I didn't want to put any, like, anything on the side walls as well. Just keep it simple. There's still race tires, so it'll be fine. Did I do them all? Did I still have one more? Oh, I did. At least I can do this in the meantime. All right. I just want to double check. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. So I do need one more cylinder. Okay. Just go like that. Okay, there we go. All right. Get the ceramics on now. Brake pads. I wish, like, I'm glad didn't actually look at how much the car was actually worth. Like, believe it or not, but like, because I knew like once I clicked on it, it was gonna show the price on it, so that's why I kept my like vision like over here, so that way all that would stay blurred. Because I do like want to keep it, you know, to the very end. Because I wish that it had like one other way to getting to the info of the car that's not the price of it. Like when I wanted to see the wheel sizes, let that be somewhere else, like, you know, it's not immediately just car status. All right, so then back ones are 320, the 325s, right? Yeah, no. Yes. We'll figure it out. Hey, those are gonna look nice. Wait, did I put the right? Again, yes, I did. Okay. I have a habit of just clicking stuff, especially when it comes to wheels. I can tell you how many times I got down to like finishing the car and then putting all the wheels on and then going to the lift to lower it down. It's like your front ones are wrong sizes. Like, great. and then I fix it. So I thought I fix it, and then next thing you know, yeah, I end up switching the wrong ones. Oh yeah, definitely glad I went with those. Oh, lag. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so it does still need, which I will go ahead and buy, because again, I do want to 100% the cars. Go to standard license plate. Okay. I do need to add the fuels. So once the fuels are in, actually, I didn't see a air filter. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't. Wait, did y'all see an air filter? Cars usually supposed to have air filters, correct? I also hope I can pour the... Okay, good. Some engines, it'd be like you need to take off the exhaust manifold or something just to get to putting the engine or the oil in. GTRs are like that. You have to take the cover off just to get to the oil plug, but theoretically you can do that. You can fill it up without doing that in real life. I've had so many people like, yeah, no, it's not a thing. All right, I want to see, hun. Yeah, I'm in assembling mode. No air filter. I mean, I understand there's radiators, but okay, well, everything should be right. Now I should look at the car stats. 100. Yep, all right. Now we can actually see. Oh wait, no, not yet. Because we still need to take it to dyno. Also, I want to also see if I should have enough to get it yet. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the test path. That and then this too. Again, we're about to make a lot of money, so I don't really need these. So, but those will be later on, and then I'll also get that because I do want to actually be able to have actual car brands on the display. Just kind of forgot where I go to for that, but okay. So now that I have the test path, I actually want to go there because what I can do here is one, the wheel alignments. So all the cars I've been sending out, wheels will never align. So by doing this, helps the value. Another thing is the headlight aligner, which honestly, not gonna lie, never really used this in real life. I mean, I understand what it's for, but I personally have not. That's good enough. All right, now we go to the dyno. I usually have a way of doing things. It's usually test path, then dyno. Just dyno's like the last thing. Okay. Should be done. All right. So 625. I'm hoping for around 920. Hoping. Okay, well. Okay, I'll take that. 988. Sucks I'm not keeping it. I'll take it back to the second lift. All right, well, the Bugatti is done. Again, I would keep it. However, it's not, I mean, I know not on my main account, but that's just a little too much mileage for me. I mean, I know it's a nice car and all that, but I am selling it because I can actually now focus on getting a better car, and I am selling it for 2.4. So yeah, I could have stopped at just the body panels and the engine and gearbox, but yeah, no. All right, sell. Yes, I want to sell it. Now we have play money for sure. Mustang again, it's just there to look pretty for right now. The V12 I will probably save for a day that I don't stream on Twitch, but I'll stream on like Discord, because this one I'm keeping just because it's the taxi version, but also it's the V12. So this one will be my drag car. Yeah, nice. I know it was that good payday. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could get a McLaren, but yeah, I just don't want to, in a sense, exploit that kind of. I guess not. It's a bug. It's just that I don't know. It's like with my main one, I already sold like I think it was like actually more like 5 or 6 up at this point, but I still want to have that feeling of, okay, I have this much money and this much to spend, not just, okay, I have all this money, get all the parts, scrap them, buy all new parts, you know? In a sense, like, it's still nice to have that kind of feeling, just it's a little different. I don't know, I'm weird. But yeah, so this one, keeping no matter what. Unless we find one that has lower mileages, but it has to be the V12. The only condition. So we'll just say under 300 would be the next one. Anything that's not 300, we won't grab. So now we have the other Liberty Walk GTR 112, not bad. Budget makes it a bit more, yeah, I know exactly, yeah, it makes it a little more realistic. Like my main one, I think I am making it more into like the one follower that wanted me to make him make them a car. I'll probably save that one for that, because it's just so much money that if I really need another car, I can literally just, you know, do the whole, you know, McLaren thing. But yeah. But yeah, so we have the GTR. Again, right now it's already making money, but I kind of want to do a small little like hunt. And then we also have the Aston Martin as well, which is technically not making money, but one just washed, zapped, and has a body panels on. I kind of like what's really the game plan? Because like now that we have a lot of money, I didn't even tint it either. But now that we have a decent amount of money, oh yeah, let me also, that's what it is. So I want it to look like, wait, oh, the floor, wait, what? Wait. Oh wait, oh, I'm, if I read, okay, floors. Blue's not bad, but can I move around? Oh, can't move around. Okay, kind of like that. What's B look like? What is this one supposed to match that? Actually, it's not bad. Okay, upper walls. What was that? Oh, ew, no. Kind of like that one. So keep 5. Ooh, 6. I like. Yeah, no, we're doing 6. I am not. Yeah, we're doing 6. Okay. Lower walls. I like the two-tone lifters. Oh, please tell me you can. This was. I don't think this was something we could do. Please tell me there's pink. No. Okay. Do red. Lift their arms. Have color. I'll do that. It's fine. Tire. Even the tire changer. Okay, we got red. Yeah, this was something not I could do. I like the silver. We'll go back. So do that, and then we'll bounce. Nope. Even the cabinet. Kind of like the default though. But I think I'll rock the red to match the lifts. Black, of course, yeah. Lower walls. Okay, it was what, 6. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Garage gates. Oh, there we go. Black. Workshop floor. Yo. Kind of match that. Was it 6? No. What was the floor I added? Oh, actually. It's not bad. Okay, that's the one I, yeah. Workshop upper was that. Lower was I think it was that, but I could be wrong. Padding? Ew. Yeah, I think I did that. That's fine. Even the test path, really? Yeah, this was not something you do before doing that. Oh, snap. This is cool. Don't want it all one. Ooh, I don't know. I really like that. Wait, what am I changing? Oh, the service hall. Oh, what? I'll do that. Okay. This one is that. Lower walls. Just change it to this. I wish I could change this blue though. Oh, in the paint shop. Okay. That lower walls is this floor. Kind of hard to see, and you can't really move around. This one will do. I think it's that. And then this one is the kind of like cool, like mosaic. That. Hopefully, we could. Oh yeah, the drain. So 4 options. Is it red? There was no. Wow, you didn't add red. It's black. Wait, there we go. Okay. Sure. That. Don't do this to me. Um. Give me that flooring. I want to see it. Oh yeah. And then we do this. I gotta make sense. You can't do the inside of that. Yeah, that makes sense. That black. I think we do that. I want to see the other colors. Okay, let's difference between that and that. Do that, sure. That, and then the gate will be black if it allows. Nope. So it's staying white. That's fine. Paint shop, same thing. I'm actually okay with the red. Again, I wish I could change the blue, but oh, and the car wash. Yeah, we need that. Do black. That. Get our floors. That one. So, like, yeah, I don't remember this being something to do. Do that. Lower wall. Okay. I did that. I kind of like that. Wait, what? You can do a garbage on and off. Oh yeah, garbage off. Why would you want that on? Custom texture pack. Oh yeah, here we go. Immersion brand. Yeah, we're doing the brands because I want. Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Like now that we have like in the millions, we need to upgrade our garage that doesn't look like it's trash. That sucks. You can't do the spring puller. Also, why is that still there? Nice. Let's check the outside. Again, we kept this white just because. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Oh yeah, that's an actual test path. I already have. Oh, the better. So if I can do the not vinyls, what are they? Not louvers. Louvers is a part. Basically a skin. So like if I find the Doc Hudson, I can have that painted like the famous Doc Hudson. But all right, so yeah, now that we got this looking nice and pretty, I think we should work on these, but I think for these two, it's going to be just a straight up, you know, not really gonna not top to bottom, just the works, zap. I guess we'll just call it the works, you know, just keep it short and simple. Give it the works and then sell it. The works would be, you know, washing, zapping it, new body parts. This one I thought about giving it new wheels, but probably not. This one I think has all four, yeah. So this one, yeah. So we'll work on the GTR. So let's move this to car wash. Also, I feel that we're gonna find something good at the car wash since we haven't really been on this one in a hot minute. We could even look for this shops all scrap build as well. Because now I know I can easily finish the Mustang. Well, I won't say easily finish, actually. No. Actually, that will be our scrap thing. So I just now need to remember to scrap the unwanted stuff. So, like, when I do another top to bottom build, um, in a sense, not really worry about repairing the parts. Because I know it would save me money, but I do have a little bit of money that where I can do a few top to bottom easy builds, you know, like I did with the Bugatti. So it'd be, you know, the only performance parts it's going to use is like the engine, which is what I usually do with all the engines. Which would be, you know, pistons, whatnot, and then the gearbox. And then this will be, you know, so this all be, now I'll be also be able to paint it as well. So again, so this one's just going to be a the works, and then get it out of here. All right, let's get the zapper. Nope, not that. Nice color, like blue too. Make sure I didn't miss any parts. Okay, so that actually is a. Okay, that's the muffler. Got it. Okay. Even though I just said, you know, but these again, I'm not worried about. I just want to sell those and sell that, and then put all these bearings or bushings, sorry, away. What all do I have in here? Bushings. Name up, I guess. Oh, not that. There we go. Yeah, so a lot of bushings, a lot of normal stuff. I'll keep that on me because that I can actually use. And always, if you have the money in a sense, put the ABS and the module in the car. It will jump the value up big time. Won't say big time, but a good amount. Like, I'll definitely do it with this one. Let me also go ahead and get. No, not the pump. I already have the pump, the module. And the ECU as well, which is right there. So type A. I am going to spend a little bit of money for the stage 3. That's just gonna drop the value of it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. The module. I mean, yeah, no, I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay. No, I can't. Like, the more I'm looking, it's like the more I could probably do more to, but honestly, again, I just want to get this a quick sell. Anything else? All right. Let's go ahead and get the body panels. I forget which one is this under here. Basic for now. Actually, what is this version? So this is actually no, this is the Liberty Walk. So we'll get the Liberty Walk stuff. Or oh wait, there's one with Wi-Fi once. Okay, I didn't know that. Did I get the first? Okay, that here. We'll figure the put out later. Give it. Did I already pick that one? No, I didn't. Give him this one. 2017. That one. Your window. I think we went with this one. Want that. This. Trunk, we'll just do that. And shield. Okay, and then the hood. This one. Yep. I didn't even see which one I added on. The no wide body. Yeah, that's the one I don't think this actually is a wide body car in a sense. Did I grab the door? Front left. Oh, there it is. Which means I probably didn't get that either. If I did, oh well. Yeah, oh well. It is what it is. Taillights. All that, and then okay. Now let's get it sprayed and on its way. Because again, I am not fully redoing this one. And in a sense, I won't say I'm tired of GTRs. Just I've done so many of them. Like I want to change up the cars I do. Kind of like this blue, honestly. I'll just keep the blue. Let's see, it's a factory color. So it is a factory color too. Silver's not bad, but this, do that. All right. Nope, not that. Move it to the second car lift. When I do another GTR for, like keeping for here, I'll do this color. That way I'll keep it, but again, not worried about anything else. I could at least do the interior. Hold on. Again, that will be part of the works. So that I don't mind doing. Adds value as well. So now the interior should be 100%. It's just the parts. This is really a perfect roller. Nice little $200,000 paycheck. All right, and then this one. This one may be a little different. I am a little biased, but this one may be a little more, just in a sense of not like full up and down, but this may get like, the same thing, but a little more added on just because it has all four wheels. It doesn't need much more than, or it doesn't need more than what the other one did. let's go ahead and zap it. Again, I like zapping it first just so I know what's actually a body panel and what isn't. Like this card's basically all one thing. So I know I don't have to worry about the grill and all that. Like this one was already basically, you know, minus 1,000. So that was before we, you know, washed it, zapped it. This one I'm not gonna do a final or before and stuff. So all right. Will, however, go ahead and sell all this. Get the interior. Let's go ahead and get this painted and whatnot, and then figure out what all else it actually does need. So the only reason I say this is going to get a little more is just because it can be worth a lot more with more stuff. Like if I did a full top to bottom, it probably wouldn't be like as much as the Bugatti, but it'll still be up there. Now, if I was able to get the like Ferrari competition one, oh man, if we can find a decent model one on that, we are doing a top to bottom restore on that. You talk about a payday. That's a payday. Is that it? Oh, sorry, I forgot the lights go like, or not the lights, the mirrors go like right here. This one will do a, okay, not a kit, but like, all right, let's take it to paint. What's the word I'm thinking of? Wait, why is that? Hold on. Oh, it's part of the body. Oh, it's probably the, okay, never mind. Like this one, so I could do the normal yellow, but if I go all the way across here, livery kit. Why could I not think of that? Okay, green, not bad. Yellow, eh. This is the one I think it had on it. Yeah, so we'll do the one that it had on it. This one. But we can change color if we want. For the Aston Martin, try and get the Aston Martin color. Like right here. And then that's basically it. But I'll probably keep it how it was. Oh, and then oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, let's bring back to the car lift. So now let's actually figure out what all it needs underneath. That I mean, this thing is all there. Minus, you know, the top part, you know, most of the engine and whatnot, but I did say I was not going to do a full restore, but I will do the basic stuff. So let's get this cleared out. So, brake servo, battery, radiator, reservoir. That'd be good enough. My battery's not on there. Radiator is. Okay. Not worried about anything else. Oh, and then interior, I will. Nope. Move. Oh, there's the bench. What do you know? Those, the bench. Steering wheel. Okay. Honestly, it would not. I mean, of course, minus the engine and whatnot. But like, if the engine was kind of all there, it wouldn't surprise me if it all kind of ran. But I think this is a good one. Just to let's see, place it here. Again, right now we're just kind of just looking for quick cash. I'm not gonna tint the windows, but so it's not bad. I still want one that's under. I don't know what the lowest miles this can be, but I do want one with the lowest miles, and I'll build it to be a something better. But yeah, and I could do the full thing, but again, I want to find something else. Again, it's not a big payday, but it's something. That one. What all do I have? Actually, I want to check. What all do I have in parking? Just the Ford. Oh, that's right. This is the over there. Super Snake. Yep. So we're gonna. This is another one we're gonna make into a full scrap build and full performance. Same thing with that. I probably won't do it with that. I just want to build that to be kind of a drag car. I think it's time to hit up some. Oh, I can't even do the auctions yet until 15. That's fine. You have 8 barns. Have we been to a barn on this one? I don't remember because we started this, did another stream, but then swapped the main. So again, for now, right now, let's hit up some junkyards just because I want to see what else is out there. And now we have a good amount of pocket change. We can figure out, our next little build. Again, no McLaren F1 though, because I do not want to see those. And I swear, if the first car that pops up in this junkyard is McLaren F1, I'm not buying it. I would say something like, I'm going to end stream, but no, I ain't going to end stream just because of that. Thought about it the one time when I had like 4 McLarens pop at once. I'm like, I'm tired of that. That Jaguar maybe? Also, still waiting to see a RX-7. I have not seen one of those yet. I have the DLC, and I'm not buying it from the salon. What do we have here? Where's the Civic? Okay. Nothing there. Oh, hello. Not bad, 85,000, but also kind of tired of the Ashtons, at least of that specific car. Not bad. Also, because on my main account, I have a 14,000 mile V12 Vantage. Not that I'm really looking for low miles on this one. Honestly, right now, I don't really know what I'm looking. I'm just kind of seeing what's around. Ooh, there's a Hudson, possibly. When is it? Stock? Yeah, never mind. And was that a Super Donuts, a GTR? Which one are you? Base 2012. Not bad, but Not be worth a lot, but love me. Oh yeah, for sure. Didn't I just talk about this? Okay. I am actually going to buy it. But it's going to be sold, but I just have not actually built one of these before. Okay, so ooh, literally just got done talking about, and it's only 9,000. Done, garage. Ooh, can I make it pink? Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't realize I had all four wheels too. But update won't be too bad. All right. Oh yeah, before you go back to work, finally found RX-7. Took fucking forever, but finally found one. Not keeping it though. Miles are not that good, but yeah, finally got my first one. We're making it pink too. I mean, this could be a easy ground up. Let me see how much is it missing. Thoughts? Ground up? Eat like an easy ground up, meaning like I mean, kind of like what the Bugatti was. So easy ground up would be, I have like so many different things. So easy ground up will be, from frame, repairing as much as this as possible, using it back on the car, buying what I need, and then performance only really in the engine, and of course, no, the normal stuff. Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. Especially since the first one, I would like to know how the car is actually modeled as well. So if I can get bushings. Luckily, I won't have to worry about buying at least majority of the new ones. I have so many in the warehouse. Okay, this. Also, let's go ahead and get this cleared out. All right, next wheel. Yeah, definitely not 200 hours, but because I mean that's how much, almost 300 hours, how much I have in the game. But I forgot roughly when this DLC came out for the RX-7, but once I it came out, I got it immediately. I was like, sweet, RX-7's dope. I always had the same issue. The same cars would keep spawning. But again, that's what the thing about only doing junkyards is. You don't know what is literally going to be RNG of what spawns in. Oh yeah, another thing we could look for is a junkyard car, something that will buy from the junkyard, um, and fix like uh, for example, let's say if we did this one, which could be something else, but we'd have to find one that's a little more beaten up at least. But let's say we found another RX-7 that had like no wheels, literally just the engine block and like no, literally nothing. At that point, okay, yeah, we'd get everything fixed as much as we can, but the stuff that we cannot use, we have to we'll sell or scrap, but we don't buy it. Like, meaning, so we'll have to keep going to the junkyard searching and find stuff that we can repair to use. The only thing is, we would have to go for like certain things at a time and not just have a whole list. Because if I have a whole list at a time, I'm gonna be like, did I get that yet? No, I didn't. So I mean, luckily that's what I mean. I think that's what the shop was supposed to be for, but I use it in a sense of like, you know, when I'm disassembling all this stuff, like if I'm putting stuff together, I need another rear suspension upper arm. I can hit X, which will add it to the list. Then boom, it's there. But I think I could use that shopping list for when I go to the junkyards for that car to already have listed, okay, I'm looking for this, and this. Especially when it comes like the door panels and stuff. I could do more of those, that way it'll help for the scrap as well. I mean, it wouldn't be a whole lot because I mean that would take probably, oh, it wouldn't be it'd be almost like doing this Mustang in a sense. Like if I just decided, okay, I'm going to go to the junkyards to find the rest of the parts for this, I would make and then it would take, you know, a few times going to the junkyard, but that would almost have to be like a full day's worth of grinding in a sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, so it's like it's a good idea, but I'm gonna have to kind of figure out the, like, you know, nitty gritty and all that. It's a good idea, but it would definitely have to be maybe probably an actual week's worth of only doing that car for however long, because you have to keep resetting the junkyard each time in hopes of getting the part that you're looking for, and that it's the we'll say the right percentage, not the proper wording, but enough percentages to where if you buy it and then bring it back and it's like, oh, you don't, it's not enough to be repaired in a sense. Which I have found that luckily it's like anything under, if it's in the orange it's okay, or in the yellow it's okay, but once it's the red then no. Which is usually about like under 20%. But some item, the only thing that I will allow myself to buy will be like the bushings and stuff, the stuff that you cannot repair and you have to buy. If you have to buy it, then it's allowed, you know, because at that point, I mean, you couldn't do much. Because, like, you know, the bushings, the bearings, the piston rings, you know, stuff like that. I think even the, I don't think you can, actually, can you repair the pistons? I think you can. Oh, but let's go ahead and raise this up. Get the undercarriage part done. I also like this blue as well. We'll probably use this one on this car. Oh, that's right. You wanted it pink. That's right. We'll do it pink on this one. I just noticed it was similar to the last GTR that we did. What else is left? Oh, that's right. Mouse, hello? Work? Blue is fine too. Um, it's up to you. If you want to do pink, we can do pink. I don't care. That's good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'll grab that last, I guess. Honestly, I don't know how much of this I can actually. Yeah, that I am not gonna be able to save 6%. Alright, so just that and the fuse box. I'll get the fuse box out first. Put that there. And keep, there we go. Keep that there. Let's start repairing. Ooh, I thought I did a little too early. So one thing I noticed, at least about the mini game, is the last two on the right usually have like the green. Ooh, I got lucky on that. And that's usually what I go for. Up until it gets, you know, like a certain point, then it's not going to be there. But usually the start, usually, for me at least, it's the last two on the right. Again, you'd think I'd be good at the arcade game. I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called like Whirlpool or Typhoon. Something like that. Where you have to stop it to hit the jackpot. Nope. I'll get close, but again, I think aren't usually those usually rigged? Because technically claw machines are, but they're not. The claw itself is set a certain way, but it's not really completely rigged. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, never mind. The motors on the rack. That's right. Most of the time, yeah. But I was always good at claw machines, so if you knew how the claw was set up, then I mean, I remember going to a bowling alley and literally cleaning out their claw machine of Pokemon plushes to where they're like either buy another 2 games or leave. And we're like, okay, we'll leave. Just not check the chat. I thought you were back at work. All right. Oh, now that you're in chat, will you bring me home a chocolate milk? Please? Holy shit, is this really how easy? Wait. Oh, sweet, you have tomorrow off. Nice. I mean, yeah, at least they're understanding, so that's cool. When I get home tonight. Okay. How much more PTO do you have? I thought, well, again, I don't know, but I thought you used it all. Okay. Yeah, I'd never actually worked on a rotary engine. See, that easy to really work on? Holy shit. Again, the manifold clutch plate, I'm still gonna repair, but I'm gonna sell just because actually I can add again this one I'm not gonna worry about scrapping and all that. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about that. But I do want to start scrapping some stuff for that. Just precaution case. True, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to, so I'll probably take tomorrow off as well and just kind of chill out just for that as well. Just in case, you know. So we'll go ahead and plan for tomorrow to be in a Discord stream and not a Twitch stream. Just, you know, to be safe. But yeah, so yeah, we'll repair these, but we're mainly gonna sell the stuff that can be upgraded. Oh, you would give me this one, really? Okay, we're good. I hate that one to start off. Yeah, just because, I mean, I don't want to be streaming and, you know, there be some kind of side effect to where, you know, anyways, but yeah, so we're just planning for tomorrow to be an off day. It'll be more Discord, so again, if you want to be a part of it, join the Discord. You don't have to follow the Twitch to be a part of the Discord, but I do appreciate if you do follow the channel and the Discord as well. But yeah, I mean, that way we kind of focus more on Once Human and get materials and whatnot. I might get back on after stream. We'll just see how it is after stream, but yeah, so that way tomorrow can be more focused on some other things. But yeah. Also what, all right, so crankshaft. All right, so I'm gonna have to buy that. The housing. All right, I just need to make sure. So oh no, I don't need that. Again, it's first time working on the rotary because ever since the DLC came out, I haven't been able to actually find an RX-7. All right, so I do need a crankshaft. Also, again, it's gonna be a dumb question, but can this? No. Okay. These are good. That's not, because I need that one. This? No, that one. Okay. I'm gonna clear this. So rotors. Hopefully they're the same. They should be. Yes, they are. Okay. So that's another thing is like the would the this engine have the like setting to like top dead center, and how would you figure that out? Because again, I wouldn't even know that on the actual rotary engines in real life. Like how would you tell that? You know? All right, let's grab basics from here. I'm gonna need this eventually. Alternator, um, clutch plate. That flywheel's gonna be popping up here soon. There it is. Fuel pump. Never worked on one. I wish I did, but so far they seemed like they're really easy to work on. And then that's right, no pistons. Because rotary, but 4 spark plugs. Alright, let's get those in. Okay, so last thing I want to get before putting that in is bearing. Ooh, that means tomorrow we could even do maybe even a movie night on Discord. I don't think he's still in chat, but this is more for it's kind of me talking to y'all. Because another movie we talked about watching is that Gran Turismo movie, the one that's based on like real life, where the guy played the video game and actually got into the car. That would be one that we could watch because it's on Netflix. Because we talked about watching it, because first he wasn't sure, because he was like, well, I don't know how much it is. Like, I thought it was on Netflix, and it was, so that's something as well. Manifold. I'm gonna wait on the turbocharger, but I'm gonna add it to. Actually, did any of this? Okay, so no, okay, no, that didn't. Counterweight, really? Again, never worked on these, so again, this is gonna be new for me, even on the game, first time, just because it never want to spawn in. Probably because I have so many DLCs. Could be a reason why. Does this need the? Okay, so that's another thing is oil pan. I guess it'd be for this. Question mark? I don't know. Guessing at this point mainly. Do I have that? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I could probably find the purple trigger. Oh, I didn't buy it though. He made a turbocharger. Good boy. Also, I would have loved to seen like the Subaru WRX, like the true Subaru WRX in this game. But I guess maybe Subi was just like, yeah, I don't think so. Oh. That I should be able to. Good lord. Bill filter already have. Don't have that. ROT, yeah. Oh, rotary, okay. Again. Alright. Pull up. Full rail. We upgrade that. Actually, can you get? You can. Okay. Okay, take one little kind of final look just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I think we're good. Then I do want to at least, I got to have it raised up though. Before, because again, just because I'm weird like that, also let me grab the bushings that I already have. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but take them all. But I want to at least have. Oh, air filter. Hold up, what? How did I miss that? Okay, now we're good. Okay. Don't know how I forgot that, but alright, let's raise it back up because I want to get the cross member in. which I don't think I was able to actually. Yeah, it was too damaged. And then get the bushings in it as well. I could technically get all the small things in for the engine bay. Alright, I'll do that. Before I add the engine in. Radio, okay. Let's save any of these. I'm gonna need one. So let me go ahead and get rid of the stuff I don't need. I don't need that. Same thing. That's the engine. Make sure I don't get rid of that. Yeah, put that on the list. I will need that. Everything else I can kind of guesstimate what I'm gonna need. And again, I know there's an easier way of getting this done. I do this my way. No, not that. Not that either. Because most time it doesn't. Okay, let's see. Not so. How's it? Not sword. How do you sell them all? Oh, V. There we go. The parts that condition is below or okay. Anything that's not 95. The only thing not is gonna be stuff like this, which is fine. Okay. Actually, that's a lot easier. Whatever. I can make things harder myself. Whatever. It is what it is. So I need this as well. Also gonna grab bearings while I'm here. Need 4. Let's get the rest is not really the pump. I need fuel tank. I'm just guessing that's what it is. I'm acting like I alright it is. Okay. Again, haven't built this one, so I should have that. By the cross member 2. Yeah, that I want to go ahead and pushing just because they're a pain in the butt. And so how many times I finished the car and it's like you get to the dyno and it's like, oh, you're missing bushing here, and you have to figure out which bushing you're missing. I'm good at both. This one, not so much. Go ahead and clear this. Nope. The wheel hub or the hub bearing. Let's save yes. I was able to save both of those. So at least another one for that side. So I'm just grab perhaps a little more 6. It is what it is. Just because about that, but also those links, shock absorbers. I think I'm also gonna need it for this one too. Yep. I don't have either one of those. Got it. Oh my god. Oh, I do have both. Nice. Was also able to save both of those. Running low on bushings, that's fine. Start on this side. Funny how it was like, I'm gonna put the engine in, and I'm now about to complete the rear end. Actually, it's quite bad. I mean, it has to be done either way, but at least when the rear end is done, then I won't really have to come back to it. Why do I have so many rear spring caps? Like, I know I bought 2. Did I actually save like the originals? Not 10. Even though I have some in the back. Alright, rear end is done. I can get this out of the way too. Muffler, then exhaust pipe. All this is going to be done here. Right. Now the actual front. Oh yeah, that's right. These are just the normal rubber bushings, not bearings. Rack I will have to grab. And no, I didn't buy them. Unless I did, but probably didn't. About the tie rods. So again, those also you cannot repair. And I'll link with that. Okay. I was like, what was that? All right, so I leveled up. Okay. Don't know how many points that gives me, but I just want to see if I'm close enough to getting the next uh body panel fixing upgrade. I forgot what it's called, but renovator. That's what it is. If I get another renovator, then I'm gonna do that. All right, let's go first. Let's go ahead and get these bought and also put together and then installed. I just need the springs, which I probably should just got when I got the back springs. All right, and then over here. Note to self: do not try and take this off with a any type of like socketed item, because use one of these because they will shoot out like a rocket. All right. Oh, wait, well, I remember in shop class. I don't know if Nikki would remember this or not. Because it's still the same time. We're in school, but in shop class it was me, Warren, and John. I think Chris. It was our senior year, and we're in shop. We're supposed to be in like the normal class part, but since we were the seniors, we didn't have to take any tests. So when there was only 3 of us, Mostad was just like, y'all just want to chill in the shop? Yeah, gone later. And what we did was we were just messing around, and I don't know whose idea it was, but someone was like, why don't we get a Dr. Pepper bottle, use one of the air things, and it had an extender, so it was like I guess to get like air off something up high, so I had a long nozzle. Also, we extended it and put it on a Dr. Pepper bottle and just let it go. And eventually when it went, it didn't, we thought it was gonna go out. It went boom. And so eventually, I forgot who held it, but the little like long tip of it went somewhere. We couldn't find it. A week later, we found it stuck in like a pipe that had like foam on it, and it got stuck in that foam. And I think someone in the school called like almost like called like 911 or something, because they know what happened. Someone thought like someone, almost say it was a BOB, but I was just like, no, it was just a Dr. Pepper bottle that just exploded from us putting air in it. What do you expect us to do in shop class? We couldn't work on a car. Everyone was doing tests. Literally, most that said you cannot work on cars because they were taking tests in class, but other classrooms were taking tests. Like, man, I'd rather be working on a car or something, but it was fun working on the teachers' cars or the staff. The one weird one was the PT Cruiser. We We whip that bitch around. I don't have the brake pads. Actually, it's this. Be quicker. There we go. All right, someone just needs the wheel. Where are you going? There you go. I don't know why that song keeps like cutting before the actual end of it. It gets to a certain point and just go, all right, you're playing this one now. Like, okay. All right, the wheels, so just now needs the engine bay accessories and the engine actually in it. Okay. For now, you can just go away. I know the engine's not in it, but I need the space. Okay. So this way, so you see type B, I'll go ahead and grab. Do stage 3. So I wish, and it's possible this one even has a like a drift spec one. Be nice. At that point, I would want a Sylvia and a RX-7 drift spec. But again, this is so far the only one I've found. Okay, can I get this glare? Oh, there we go. Much better. Two? Two, okay. I always have to, whenever I do the fuse boxes, I have to do its own like shopping list. Because if I have too much other stuff on it, I'll end up buying unwanted, items. I mean, since at this point I'm not really worried about it, but still, it's just that, oh crap, I didn't mean to buy it, because then it means I have to sell it back, and it's all now at that point worth half of what it was worth. Let's do A. Okay. Get the list together. So right here, A, battery, turbo. Not worried about the fuel filter because that's already on the engine. There's the coolant, windshield washer, and power steering. Okay, should be it. Battery's not there. Turbo, coolant. Oh, it's right over here. I keep forgetting that's on the like front page. Sorry, itchy eye. This one, of course. Why do I have to ask? That one almost had two. And that one. Windshield wiper, brake servo, power steering. Okay, anything else? Oh, coolant. Where's your ABS? Did I mean, it's a dumb question, but again, I just don't know. I thought the RX-7 had an ABS system. Did they not? I don't see it anywhere. I mean, I'll probably put everything else together, but I don't actually see the outline of it. I mean, I don't see where it ought to be at because I mean, I never bought one for it, so. Alright, let's put the engine in. No, not that. Nah, you may go. Thank you. Okay. Get this. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Oh, I didn't have. Oh, I didn't even see that. This one's also one of my favorite songs. Did I already buy this? Okay, so that's the normal one. I don't want that. Unless. Okay, good. Some actually do not have a upgraded gearbox. It's probably because they haven't coded it in yet. Okay, drive shaft. Also need to get the starter as well. I already have it. Okay, so the V8 starter. Okay. And unless there's not an ABS, then we're good to go for the wheels down. Haven't you put on the body yet as well? Let's go ahead and do that. Or actually, I'll double check, but we'll buy all these for now. But I want to see if this actually does have any add-ons to it. Oh, not that body tuning. Oh, wrong one. Body tuning. It's something. This one we are definitely tinting the windows. Alright, cool. And then this one will technically need 2 basic plates. I'll go ahead and add them on there now. Okay. Thank God. One set. Alright. 235.45 on 17s. 235.45. Again, I keep. Oh my God, my brain. What was it? Okay. 17s. 235.45. I didn't have. Okay, so 45. Okay, now for the wheels, that's a different story. I like these. I wouldn't mind something that's deep dish. You can also paint them. Don't really want chrome. I like that too. I'm gonna go a little ballsy. I'm gonna do this one. 17. 4. But first, we're going to paint the car. Hey, that is a factory color. If I could actually find in real life, like if this is a true like actual factory color, if I can find RX-7 in real life with this color, I would actually build one straight up. I'm down to rock with this. I mean, it's gonna get sold, but or do we wait and use this color on the one we keep and find something else? Ooh. Yeah, say we hold on. Ooh. I like this one. Yeah. Yeah. Or this one. Which one? Which one are we feeling? The sea blue or the dark blue? I can, like I said, I could go either way, but that's not bad either. But breezed unique, I think this one. I think the sea blue. Alright, we're rocking it. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and hit it with a tent. I'm gonna keep it the same one as everyone else. No one gets anything extra. Alright, and then for the wheels, instead of keeping them this color, I'm actually gonna spray them. I could have looked at the liveries too, but I'll do that for another one. Paint the gearbox, really? I like that. The only part that's chrome is like the inside part. All right, let's get this added onto the wheels or the tires, not the wheels. They're already wheels. Last thing will be filling it up. Oh, they don't have a center cap? Okay, so again, the wheel selection in a sense is not that great, but I mean, like if there was a, like, you know, after getting all these in, a cap that goes over that, it would look a lot better. But I mean, the overall, I mean, oh, not bad. Clean. All right, let's get everything filled up. Oh my god, this camera angle. Cool. That should be it. Oh, and of course I have the interior, of course. Yeah, yeah. Should just be 2 seats and a steering wheel. Oh, there's a back seat. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing I love that they did is that, so when I go here, of course it automatically knew what like car it's going into. Meaning, like, so I'll show you again. So if I go to add, you hover over, it just says front left seat. But when I actually like, you know, put it into the shopping list, it knew it was the RX-7, like that stuff. I'll just keep all the minus everything else I'll keep. You can use it. Why are you in there? Get going. All right. What? I think I have everything. Yeah, everything's open right now. Okay. Let's move you to number 2. Just double check that everything is working. Okay. So it runs. Let's get it to test path. Excuse me. God, what happened to this wheel? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Okay, and then we get the lights. Okay, now to the dyno. And it's another one, clip B. For those, I already know what it is for the. I hate these so much because of the clips. I hate them in real life too. They always keep snapping. All right. Happy now? There we go. Okay. Let's see what this can do. 291. Anywhere in the 600 would be nice. And we did all the. Oh wait. Actually, I don't know how it's gonna be at because I don't add the if there was even a performance rotor for this. 467. I mean, it's fine. Hold on. The one thing I want to check. So, okay, put on here. Okay, good. Ooh, all right. Because that's one thing I did not check before adding into the car was if there was a better version of the like rotor for the engine. Because like it doesn't have pistons, so I was like, oh well, I didn't add that. So, I mean, still not bad, but it was to sell. Let's double check. 100, nice. First RX-7 at 164K. Kept it close to the factory color. Actually, this is a factory color. We just changed it. We just didn't keep the factory color it had. Yeah, I got all that. And yeah, not bad. Oh, we sell. A little bit of pocket change. Oh, come on, we're almost at 3 mil. All right, set up a barn now that we have a little bit of money. See what's there. All right, I already see something to my unless that's a bat. Oh, well, actually, something there. Looks like a unicorn, but what are you, the Rocket Bunny? Yeah, no. Yes, so you're. Are you on a? No. You are. Oh no. Ooh. RTRX. That's a first. Ground up build? Standard? I haven't built one of these. I don't think I've seen the RTRX. What's the third car? Oh, it's just, oh, I think I saw it. I think it was a Volkswagen. Yeah, it's Herbie. Okay, so I'm gonna take the RTR. We'll build that. Also grab the case as well. Gotta find it. Yeah, right now I'm putting a stop to the GTRs. Oh, I wonder if Thomas would be down to maybe go into like Burger King or something tomorrow since he's off. I'm craving a burger. There it is. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, again, we're gonna get to sell. 29,000, sure, take it. And then we leave with that. Not bad. We'll eventually get to that, but all right, let's get this washed. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I kind of want to keep it though. Wait, first, can I? But it has a kite. Ooh. I kind of want to keep this one. You know? Okay, so I think one of my rules is gonna have to be if I'm working on a Mustang, I'm gonna keep. If I have one I'm still working on, one I can only keep one at the shop. So since the gray and black is free, yeah. So I'm gonna keep this one. So it's gonna be a ground up, and I'm probably gonna do a little bit more fancy stuff to it because I have the money to spend. But red is gonna go to parking for right now, just for right now. And then this guy is gonna get moved to this one. Okay. But yeah, I had to. Yeah, I saw because I saw the front and I saw the wheel and like the I guess it's the engine cover, but that, and I was like, okay, it is a Hoonigan, but then I saw the louvers. I'm like, wait a minute. So it confused the hell out of me. Only 500. And since I'm keeping it, I'm not going to really worry too much on how much it's worth, but I may also kind of leave it in suspense. See, that's how you know it's done right. Okay. Remember the other, what car was it? That we were working on, and it had an engine cover, and then we took it off and it was this little itty bitty engine. Compared to this, where you take the engine cover off, there's the big boy engine. So that's how you know it done right. But man, I was like, that's insane that. I mean, I understand it's like a video game and whatnot, but like, wait, why can't I not take? Oh, never mind. I'm just done. I'm used to yellow being, oh, you can't do something before something else. Oh my gosh, so many parts to this. I also want to get an Eleanor as well. I'm surprised that's not something that they added in was, you know, an Eleanor like model. Okay. 80. Well, that's not bad, but I want it to be 100%. So this stuff we can actually, I think this we will scrap. So I want everything 100%, and because I cannot work on the body parts as well, because I have to, oh, that's right, I did level up. Hold on. I have 6, that's 5. Let's go and get that. I have one more, then I can do body parts. Let's see if I can do any at the moment. Not yet. Okay, so it has to be level 6. Okay, so for now, since I can't do body parts, I will go ahead and scrap these. And then that way that'll be good scrap for just wanna make sure. Okay, salvage. Really? I don't know if everything could be scrapped, but okay. And again, I'm not as good with this one as everything else, so the main thing is, at least with this one, no matter what, we're getting something. I was late on that one. Early on that one. I thought I had that one. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, again, like, I'm not too worried about this. That's why I'm not really like just well, messed that one up. I don't want to just spam it because I still want to try and get, you know, the big bonuses possible. Because I can get to the point where I can just, like, my bank account where I can just buy, like, you know, the whole lot and then just take it down to the frame and then sell everything else, or, you know, scrap everything else. All right, let's go and get the interior out. Oh, that's right. Can't get another attention to detail. Is so you go to like a junkyard. Most they should not have gas in them. They usually do take the fuel pump out, stuff like that. That and the batteries, of course, too. Last summer, 1 point. Actually, there's 2 times, but the main one was okay. So to be up for that, I went to a pull apart. Not really a junkyard, it was a pull apart. They had a Ford Fiesta, or it was something like, I mean, it was an older car. Like, literally, it was it had a manual, but it was a 4 speed manual. and it was out where they had already like, you know, you can get the stuff from underneath it, and I wanted it just as a little project. But they're like, yeah, you can't buy that one because it's not a salvage like title anymore. It's something else because it's already been out on the lot. I was like, well, crap. And there's another time, I forgot where I went, but they actually had a Mustang. And of course, and it was a salvage title. I know that, but it's just the fact that I could have had a Mustang as a what I would call a toy car, meaning a car like I can just, you know, mess around with and whatnot, which is basically what I have now with the '03, even though it's gonna be more drift oriented. But I'm just glad that I get the oversee of the 61 Bel Air. That's the biggest thing. Since my Buick got sold, I won't say from under me, but when mom was still around, uh, my uncle and them came down. This is when mom was gonna sell the other house, and they came down with the trailer and whatnot, and I was like, oh, what are y'all getting? They're like, oh, did she not tell you? The hell? Oh, I just clicked. And they end up buying the Buick for like under $3,000. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's one I have been working on. I remember at one point dad was like, once you get the engine running, it doesn't have to be in the car, but once the engine's running, I'll sign the title over to you. And I got like the engine basically almost, you know, up and running, but I just didn't actually crank it over. Just, you know, at that time I got close to it, but then something happened, and then I was like, well, I gotta put it on hold. So if I ever hear from them, they're like, hey, do you want to see? Nope. Oh, you want to update? Nope. That's y'all's car now. That's not mine. I want nothing to do with it. Whereas the Bel Air, the 61 Bel Air, oh yeah, I am overseeing that to a T. So it's going to be close to somewhat on the lowrider, but it's not a lowrider. It's going to be on bags, which is what I love. So it's not gonna, you know, not when it's driving down the road, it's gonna be on the ground. No, it's gonna be risen up, but it's only when we're parked is when, not like parked at like a red light, but like, you know, actually parked. Then that's when it'll get, you know, put down on the ground. But yeah, my only concern with that car right now is because it was in a like outdoor kind of older garage shed thing. It's technically a garage, but it was more like a shed. But it's gonna be the undercarriage. So it's gonna be probably more body work, because the one downside with the Buick was that the whole front end from the firewall to the like the front was taken apart. Plus side was it's been in the garage for at that point 20 something years, so it had like surface rust on it, not like, you know, bad rust. So but with the Buick, it's another story. It's gonna need to be worked on because it's been kind of sunken, I won't say in the ground, but close to the ground, so that's gonna have a lot more rust and whatnot. But they were able to, when they got it moved, they got it set up to like off the ground. Can you stay there? Thank you. But right now we just don't have the room for it. But when we do, it's gonna be a longer project for sure. But I'm excited. So that should be almost everything. Okay. Oh my god, the whole engine is literally there, minus the under part. I might keep it as the coyote then. I mean, geez, I know it's a barn find, but still, like, most of the time, even those, the engines are still kind of taken apart most of the way. I wish at one point I was still, I'm gonna say on like the good side, but like, still in good talks with my other uncle, because he had I think it was a 67, 68 Mustang fastback. Basically kind of like this. I don't know, I forgot what year it was, but it was a fastback. But the kids up there would, like, on his side of the family, they did not care. They sold parts from under him to make money. I'd be like, if you still have the body and frame and, where I can buy that, I'll take it from you. But I'd be upset. Actually, I'd be pissed if I heard about that. Like, that was my car, and they started selling parts from underneath me just to make a little quick buck. You're gone. I'll leave that there. Okay. Now let's work on all these. But yeah, the Bel Air is gonna be more of a show car though. Whereas again, I mean, you can still make the 03 Mustang into a show car, but again, it's gonna be more practical for drifting. The biggest thing for that one is actually going to be, since it's an automatic, we're gonna switch it from automatic to a manual. And it's gonna go from I don't think it has a V6 in it, but it's gonna go from whatever it has in it, the Coyote engine. I had so many different like ideas for cars that I was gonna do. I thought about taking a like kind of newer style Fusion, making it to a two-door, and then putting a Mustang and an engine into it. And it was gonna be called the like Fustang or something like that. But then that got wrecked, and I was like, that can just be scrap for now, because I even had like got to making like Photoshop renders of it. Because I'd be the kind of guy that would join, because I love rat rods as well. So joining cars together that are not really, I won't say not meant to be together, but joining other parts of cars together to make something else. I mean, I would love to see a rat rod DLC. That would be sick. Being able to put other parts into something else to make it perform better. You know? I hate that it does that. So I will need another. I will Also want to grab the basic stuff. So bearings, gonna need them. Yeah, I mean, I love like rat rods. Mainly the like chopped cars too, like the Mercs as well. I've always found a love for like the body lines and whatnot. Because also it's all hand done as well, majority of the time. Because they also will do the pinstriping as well, which I also love pinstriping. True pinstriping, not this. Oh, I went to Walmart and bought a vinyl sticker of a pinstriping. Like no, true pinstripe, like from like the ones you see. I don't want to get since like since racist, but the lowriders you see with all like even in the frames where they take in a some type of not chisel but to the frame of it just enough to make it one be art but also shine. Like I mean that as well, I give a lot of respect because it takes so much time to do, especially the hand painted like murals and stuff they do as well. Gold flake as well takes so much time, but yeah, I mean um I don't know, it's just like anything that has an engine, and as long as it doesn't look stupid, I can kind of accept. Like certain cars that are cambered, if it's not really noticeable, it'd be okay. But if it's noticeable, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I went to a car show, and one guy literally had an inch to maybe an inch and a half of the actual, at this point, you would call it the rim of the wheel poking out. It was like that much. It was like the wheel ended here, and he thought that was cool. I'm like, you're an idiot. Lost you there, yeah. But yeah, I mean, what were we talking about? I know I don't have that. So I'm also need another upper. Oh, I'm also gonna need pushing. Up 12 for now. I'm gonna probably need more, but never had to have enough. I don't know, I think my my favorite of all the cars will always be muscle cars, just because that's what I grew up on. That and then certain sports cars. Like me personally, I prefer like the R30 two, R33 and R34 Skylines. Than like the newer looking like GTRs and all that. Still have respect for them. It's just looks wise, and especially when it comes to oh, not that. I want to say culture would be another thing, but like I was telling Thomas about a few days ago to a week, that like I think it was the is it the R33 or the R34 Skyline had a purple color paint that was only for like that certain year or something. Like that you don't get in cars anymore. You'll get like these, oh, it's limited, but it's not really limited kind of stuff. But like you don't see any of that anymore, which is what I hate. Like seeing a car that is like, oh, I love that paint job. Where did you get it done? And it's like, oh, it's from the factory. It's a limited color. Those you don't see anymore because now it's just more of, oh, I'm trying to make my car an actual statement by some other means. So I saw the Tyrons, because like kind of like in a sense with trucks and being lowered, if it's not lowered like a whole lot, I mean I do the Midnight Purple, yes, yeah, that one. uh Oh no, 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 no! Don't, not that, not that. Don't not that. No, no to the part, not to you. But yeah, the midnight purple. Yes, that one. But those kind of like colors you don't get nowadays because the companies don't really care for the color of the car in a sense. That's just like of what the features are and whatnot. When some people actually, in a sense, care about, I won't say care about just the color, but it's also that it's a actual limited car, not just because they did some, like I said, talking with Thomas, like they did one with the Rogue One or Rogue One for Star Wars, but it didn't really add any value because, I mean, it was more of a promotion thing. No, not that. Um, actually, I want to see. Can I? Want to undo these? I'll see if I can save any of that. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and clear out all the. Actually, what was it again? Be anything that's not 97. Okay. Actually, it's what is the? Oh, it says question mark. Okay, we're good. That boom. So, and of course, get rid of those. Might as well get that. I don't think that's the one I need. Why did whatever. Sell the other one. Sell it. Just get on my face. All they did not grab was the. Let's go back. All right, that's good. Did I forget the radiator? Means I need probably this one, but I'm not gonna buy it just yet. Okay, I'll make sure I buy the right. Yep, so I figured. Okay. To the back, which means I need to raise it up some. I think the last color I'm being unique was what's this? One gray. One gray. For what car? Just so I know what you're talking about. don't have our bushings. Because when I think of gray, I mean, I go to a few different things. Audi. Oh yeah. Yeah. Was it like the S? I think I know what you're talking about. It's the S7. Or I don't think it was the R8. But yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one's a nice gray. Yeah, Nardo gray. Yeah. Yeah, when I usually think of gray, the first things I go to is uh the Ventador gray, and then there's also a Challenger like matte gray that I actually thought about getting, but I saw the like gunmetal one. I was like, I had to get the gunmetal one because for me, my options that I had were the army green, the not the plum purple, but the maroon kind of purple one. I was like, it's not bad. However, it was not. I was kind of looking for one that did not or had the package where the blackout package. And so I was like, okay, I can kind of get around that, but then the gunmetal one popped up and it was like $5,000 cheaper. I was like, okay. Yeah, I wish I would have kind of gotten that because that one was also a blacked out package too, but it just wasn't really in the budget at the time. All right, should be done here. Did I even get the fuel tank? Let me double check before I even place. Okay, I don't. Hope I don't missay your name wrong, but Sync, appreciate the follow. Welcome. How's it going? All right, exhaust done. Now it's just little stuff up here. Did I buy? Did not. I'll go ahead and buy. Those. Also get the brakes, might as well. I don't think I have them. I think there. Turbo. I need to get 2 more calipers. All right, that one's done. I'll probably keep the same. We're gonna keep the same look as we got it, the black on green. All right, so I need 2 more of these, 2 more of those. Okay. All right, that's done. Put the small intercooler while we're here. Okay. Think we can drop it. Oh yeah, we haven't even worked on the engine yet. All right, you just say that for right now. All right, I can finally get this out of here. All that. The brake servo is the only thing I have. Getting rid of. Oh, so this is a normal gearbox. Just go and buy that. I have that ready. All right. Let's go ahead and get the body. Not this one. It's always fresh imports. I guess so. So we need the ones with the hood attachment. So definitely RTR. And it's this one. That's what it is. The RTR X. That one. The doors, I think they're the same as so. I'm probably just gonna do like the Grand Touring. Just so there's no, or just no trim actually. No trim. Front left. RTR. Front right. But no trim. RTR. RTR. Black. Headlights. We're gonna go. I think these are the ones that were. RTR. Probably not the same, but is what it is. I kind of want to add the carbon fiber back to that. RTR. Yeah. This one. Carbon fiber. Yeah, so we have the hood, and a cover, windshield. Car part 2 I need. Don't have the okay, don't have the front clamshell. Car part 3 and then the other one is what we're gonna need. Trunk. I usually don't go for the louvers like that, but I'm leaving it like that. And of course I'm with the carbon fiber because why not? Alright, and then so car part 3. Do black. No chrome at all. And then the other one was car part 2. Carbon fiber? I don't know which one the different one is. One that's more expensive, sure. Okay, front clamshell. I don't know which one it had before. I mean, almost all these the same. I don't see the difference really is. Minus the price. I do the Shelby, but if I did the Shelby, I wouldn't actually be able to add that. So let's just do this one. The headlights wouldn't choose. Okay, so those are actually going to be, I think these. And then we need tail lights. Put the hey, let's get it painted. So this is when we need the livery. Okay. Nothing there. Two. Okay, that's the boss. I'm not seeing anything. What's this supposed to be? This is for the car. Oh, okay. Nine. I don't know what that was. Blue. Those are for like the billet. Fuck one. I wish I knew which one it was. Yeah, seriously, what's the difference between that one? That one? There's nothing. Are they not like loading in? Like, what's going on? Ooh. Man, it's a boss 302 though. I don't have a Boss 302. Like, not, it changes numbers, but it's not actually changing. Okay. Not, I mean, it's not, oh, there it is. Oh, we found it. Okay. Okay, we found it. So it's 35. I want to see what other stuff they have. What's this between 35 and 36? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, no. We're not putting another game in this game. Sorry. So we're going to keep that, but we're going to skip it. So that one, this. Okay, so it's literally the last one. Wow. Yeah. No free advertising. Okay, there we go. Paint it. Actually, I also want to see what it would look like in other, like, so solid, meh, metallic. It's technically the hood and, yeah, they're two different colors. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, really? Actually, I kind of like the pearl better. I kind of like the pearl better. But I didn't know this was part of the design. Okay, yeah. What I can even do is do this. Wait for it to go on painting. Come to the metal. Then if I really wanted to make it more metal, I could. But not the hood bit. I kind of like the hood bit. It's only because it's part of the livery. 'Cause that's what it kind of came on. But all right, so we won't mess with that. But yeah, there we go. Also, let me fix something right quick. Okay, Thomas messaging me. Okay, yeah. This one also have. No, it's two different wheels. Okay, 18s, 255. Oh, that's right. Wait, no, we didn't get to the wheels yet. All right, you might have to remind me. 255/40. Okay. Mm, and for these, ooh, we're not putting white walls on it. Either race, sport, maybe vintage race. Probably vintage race. Not slicks. Yeah, I'll do vintage race. But again, I'm at the 255/40. And then 295/40. 295/40. Okay, now the wheels. What did they have on before? Do you remember? I know it was something like, in a sense like this, where it's like, a little bit of black with it. Actually, what I can do is do this. 1A. Oh yeah, we'll keep those. But we are going to paint them. I kind of like that green, like chrome. And paint the fuse box. Why? Okay, so these are like a Alright, is that for? Yep, okay, alright. We haven't even touched the engine yet. We've just been doing everything else but the engine, but that's fine. I mean, you can even paint the like engine to match the car. Alright, let's get the wheels on. They still haven't been put on. At least now the car can sit on the ground. Yeah, I mean, with me, were you around when I was talking about what we could possibly do tomorrow for since I'm not gonna stream since Thomas is gonna have like his new meds and whatnot. Thought about streaming through Discord the Gran Turismo. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I used to be big into Need for Speed Underground and whatnot, but the games now it's like, I mean, especially like I want to get automation. Automation is the one where I can literally get like a mini coupe, put a V12 engine in it. But again, right now it just costs a little bit of money. So for now, I do stuff like this. But yeah, I mean, automation is one that I want to get. Oh, again, I'm not even checking the wheels. Carbon, yeah. I did it again. Stop doing that. Okay, that make sure it's the right one. 295. Yes, okay, it's the right one anyways. Yeah, Need for Speed Underground 2, I spent, that's the majority of my time, but I did the drifts mainly, and then around that same time was I did the same thing. So when I played, and then I needed to get a drag or something done, I would have my sister do that because she actually, no, I did, no, I just did that wrong. Because she would do the drag racing and I would do the drifting. Because at that time, like getting it like down to like the perfect and all that, I wasn't that good at. But the drift, I mean, keeping a car sideways, yeah, I can do that. Even Need for Speed Drift I play too. Newer ones, yeah, I mean, I stopped around, I think it was Hot Pursuit. So it's like, oh, they're adding in cop cars. Like, I mean, I kind of understand and whatnot, but Burnout, yeah. I actually have Need for Speed Underground 2 and Burnout 3 as a ROM. That must be Thomas. He didn't tell me he was coming home, but okay. Yeah. Burnout for sure. Because of the one mode where you just crash into everything, get the most points. Oh yeah, this is looking so good. Engine not even in it. But yeah, alright. So let's work on the engine now. Been sitting here. That's how I also know it's Thomas, because the one thing Chaco likes to do is mainly when he comes home, but like we're going out and about. One you probably seen on stream his green ball that he has that it's like the little cow thing where if you tilt it a certain way, it makes a noise. Well, whenever we get home, he always has to bring us that ball. So like whenever we get home, we're like, "Oh, where's your ball? Where's your ball?" And he knows which one to go get. He won't bring a tennis ball because we actually keep those like up and away, but he knows which one to bring. The giggle ball, yeah, the giggle ball. Yeah, we'll probably just keep the same engine in this car. Just because everything is basically here. Be a little different if it was not all there, but I don't mind having a coyote engine in this. No, I got no chocolate milk. I think I deserved Burger King after that. Not bringing me chocolate milk. Yeah, I think after this Mustang build, I'm probably gonna call it. Oh, I mean, probably end and chill, but probably just gonna end stream. Also a little hungry. I'm just coming more snack and I haven't really ate a actual like lunch or anything. But yeah, probably just stay on Discord and chill and whatnot. Probably hop back on once. Oh, probably get back on once human, but it'll be after I get the VOD scheduled for tomorrow. We'll tell it later on today, but at least I can go ahead and get that done before I get on once human and get distracted. but it'll probably be like in a sense like end stream, and then I'll probably get on the call in like 10 to 15 afterwards. Just like gives me time to like eat and hang out with Thomas and whatnot. But more likely he'll probably be on the script or whatever, but definitely glad I got on here because after selling the Bugatti, oh yeah, sold the Bugatti for like 2 point something, full carbon. But I told them that if I get a McLaren F1 again, I can only get one, but I'm limiting it to under 50,000 because that's going to be on both, this one and the main one. But I'm even kind of tired of seeing the McLarens. I've been telling him. Yeah, those baked lace did not last. The baked lace did not last. That's the last of them. Well, another thing is like the baked lace, they don't like, yeah, those are the last of, but they don't make big enough bags. Like, they just have the kind of decent sized ones, but they don't have any like bigger ones. I would have gotten that if they did. Alright, and then piston. Oh, that's right. First. This actually has a field filter. Wow. I keep forgetting that it is a barn find, so it'll be two. And most of them actually have rods on them. Alright, let's get the rest of this paired. Even though most of this is gonna get sold. I still don't know why we had the cookie thing. Well, we still have to figure out what we're gonna really do with it though, Cause again, once I get channel points, that's when I can do more predictions and whatnot. That's gonna be more fun. Actually, have chat, be more interactive and whatnot. Keep making stream. Yeah, we don't have. I mean, could, but it'd be a lot of work. I mean, we could. It's just, I don't know. I mean, we're not much on IRL streaming though. I mean, I'd be more like shitty kicking with Tucker, but I'd still be down for it. Just yeah, yeah. I still wouldn't mind doing something like that. It's just, again, don't expect, like Gordon Rams or anything like that. All right, so let's go ahead and get the rings. Caps. Let's get the pistons. I don't even make cookies. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, probably not standard cookies, but I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows how to make them. And then also, it's not cap. It's, what is it? What am I trying to think of here? Words. All right, that's not a clutch. The thing, the bearing. There we go. That's what I was thinking about. All right, I'll need it for this part. I still remember watching I think it was a YouTube short, but it could have even been a video, but it was a cook-off between him and his mom. I'm like, would you really like? I mean, because I forgot what they made as well, but for me, it would be more of like me versus my dad, because my dad was the actual cook of the house. She stopped cooking when they first met in Germany. When I didn't meet in Germany. They ended up living together in Germany. So basically, they met through like friends, and then basically once she met him, she fell for him and literally immediately like started like living together. And once she heard that he was getting deployed to Germany for like the army, or no, for him it was the Air Force, but he was getting deployed in Germany, she's told my granny and all that, like, I'm going with him and all that. So long story short, when they're there, I forgot what she was trying to make, but it's something that you needed water, and forgot water and ended up burning, not just the dish but the whole stove. And he was just like, yeah, no, you're done. Like, good thing I don't have those kind of, like, I don't have my mom's like cooking. Like, I can cook, I just choose not to cook. You know? All right. Do need caps though. And then it's the bearings. You know, she basically left to go to another country with another stranger, basically, because she was in love. Okay? You know, it is what it is, but it ended up working out, you know? I mean, as long as it's something that's not something I won't eat in a sense, I mean, I'll eat it for sure. I mean, I'm not a picky eater or like picky chooser in a sense. But yeah, I mean, that's why I was always the taste tester with my sister and my dad. My dad would try something new. He's like, Dalton, come here. Okay, try it. Yeah. But then became the not taste tester because I kind of like just about any kind of random, not random, but any kind of like mixture. I mean, I remember when I used to make my waffles because I got a waffle maker, and I bought like standard batter whatnot, but um it was what was in the batter. So I mean, it was like normal like batter, but I added cinnamon and some other stuff, like some small stuff. I was making like cinnamon, brown sugar, and something else. I forgot what it was. And then on top of that, what I would do is sometimes, because I would normally do it most time after I smoke, but more in the mornings ish, out on the weekends, and I would throw some eggs, scramble it, but then put that on top of it, and then do some powdered sugar, and then the syrup. I mean, again, to some people it's a little weird, but to me it was like, I mean, that was my kind of somewhat go-to thing. Not really go-to, but when I actually wanted to make something, I mean, because for me, I prefer my eggs scrambled. I don't really care for them sunny side up, but to me, it's just more of the yolk. I don't like the yolk really outside of the egg. And then, so I can do that. I mean, I can make omelets too, but I always have to have like stuff with the omelet, meaning like for me, I would have to get like at Walmart we have there used to have them. We haven't seen them here recently, but there's like ham, not bits, not like bacon bits, like they're like little tiny cubes. So I would get those to add in with it because I mean you can't just have just a basic omelet. The chunks, yeah, kind of, yeah. Because we first got him to help Chaco because he would not or it was actually more just like, as a kind of a treat or whatever, but also would kind of throw in his food as well. But we haven't gotten that recently, but you need something with it. I've tried jalapenos. It's not bad, but um I don't really care for really like spicy like jalapenos. Oh, not that one. Not spicy jalapeno. I mean spicy omelets. There we go. I love spicy stuff, just not my omelets. Would prefer, like a little bit of, I don't really say bacon with it. But for me it's usually ham, more meats. I don't know why. Uh, Now I'm getting a little hungry just because I haven't really eaten a whole lot today, but now we're on the subject of food. Then I remember for a while, I would also make, in a sense, my own like, not really just Chinese dishes, but white rice, and then the chicken would be, I had a friend that knew how to make orange chicken. I kind of took recipes from that, or that recipe. It wasn't like you know, the orange chicken you get at like, not really say Panda Express, but most places, but it was still good. My only thing, I guess, the reason why I don't really cook is, I mean, the all the prep and all that. Like, you know, I know like the aftermath of it is well worth it, but in a sense, I just don't have the patience. I go too far on this where onions. See, I'm not big on. I mean, my thing with onions is as long as I don't taste onion, we're good. But if it's like I like for me when I get like I love onion rings, but I guess because of the grease and all that, it kind of obviously overshadows it, but I don't know. That's the one thing I didn't get from my granny. My granny could literally take a onion and just bite right into it. She actually has done that before. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's not too rough of an oniony taste, then yeah, it's fine. I didn't see how many of these I needed. I'm just gonna get, well, what is it? Or a, oh, so I need 6 more. I don't know, like, depending on what it is, then I can like them, but I wouldn't say I love onions. I could tolerate them, I guess, would be the thing. I guess the other thing would just be the, of course, if you don't like brush or do like a mint or something afterwards, you get the oniony breath or whatever. They never really made me cry. I mean, they tear up, but once I cry, I mean, that's another thing is like, the whole like, oh, it makes me cry. It tears up, but yeah, but once I cry. Wait, I didn't have to buy that one, really? Oh, never mind. We did. Okay, we're good. Not that. And 2 of those. That's nice. I don't think I have that one. I have all these too. I forgot. Damn it! I forgot to get ketchup when we went to the store. Mom says meow. What's Chaco's moderator title? I don't know. I mean, he's almost, I want to say mascot, but chunky moderator. He's the Don mod. He's the like pretty much head mod. And then she's like first captain in a sense. Or not first captain, but you know what I mean? Like that makes sense. So even though technically I've known mini mod longer than Chaco. Can be it. I thought I didn't. I may actually have that. Hold on. No, I don't. Okay, I could. Never mind. I just know my boy was Thomas. Orange cat. PDF. Should be fully done. I don't think I'm missing anything. All this now. I'm just gonna sell this. This. Actually, let me make sure I'm not selling it. I don't want to sell. at this. Eventually I'll use them. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, here we go. Okay. So if I would have done 100, I would actually got rid of the engine. I would be mad. So let's go ahead and put the engine in the car before. Okay. Let's go ahead and open that. Had this for a while. All right. Thomas, you pick one. Nick, you pick one. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. Okay. Take that. I mean, scrap, we'll need that. I don't think he's paying attention. I'll take it. It's fine, either way. Works. Alright, did we ever tent? Remember. Alright, am I missing anything else? Like, oh yeah, I am. Okay. Didn't I just put a brake servo up? Oh, type A, we're gonna go here. Stage 3. Oh, and the gearbox too. I forgot about that. Okay, brake servo. I thought I did not grab that. Fine as it is. And I don't think this one will have ABS normally. Alright. Go ahead and buy a starter. Go grab the gearbox I know I put away because I wondered why I had. I need the fuse box. There's that, and I did. Yeah, is what it is. We use them for everything, so. Go ahead and get. Yeah, we way past that. Even put the draft shot up too. All right, think that should do it. Minus the fuel fluids, but lovely camp wrangle. Kind of a weird location for that intercooler. All right, the dyno. All right, 455. We kept the same payout engine in it. Could have supercharged it, but I just since everything was basically there, might as well just have repaired it, fix it, send it on, or not send it on its way, but this one we're actually keeping. Just because it's the first time actually seeing the RTRX. So yeah, so 455. I'd be okay with like 7. Not trying to go anything too crazy. Excuse me. Okay, like that. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I need to get the interior too. Really? They put GTR. Okay. Or and they don't have Nissan like embleming on it, so I understand why, but you know. All right. And then I also need to get the 2 plates. What are we gonna call this one? This because this one we're keeping. I want to keep it kind of simple. I could let me just RTRX. I wish you could change the color. What's the X? Oh. Mm-mm. Call it X. I just hate that it's not, middle. Looks like do it all over again. Was it X here? We just have to buy 2 because technically this does have 2. I do want to keep it 100%. Alright, now let's look at it. What am I missing? Huh? Oh, car part 1. think it's this one. Okay. I'm going to paint it again. I apparently did not take off the bumper. That's fine. It's only... there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. 100, 100, 100, 100. Not bad. I mean, we're keeping it, so I'm not really worried about making money off of it. And that was actually barn find too. Yeah, so next time we'll probably start working on this car. Keeping this one as well. This is the Drag Taxi V12. But yeah, we changed the shop, finally got it looking a lot better. No more trash anywhere. Sold the Bugatti for like 2 point something mil. So now we have a good amount of money to work on whatever kind of projects we want to. I still want to keep working on, you know, other cars to make more money, just have more income. I am gonna go ahead and end it here, just because I'm a little bit tired and my stomach is killing me because I'm hungry. No stream later on today, at least for Twitch side, but I will be streaming, mainly just playing, and screen sharing on Discord like I usually do. With we even thought about streaming or watching the Gran Turismo movie through our Discord, so check out the Discord if you're interested in that. VOD will be up later on today as well, so check that out, and I will see y'all in the next one. Y'all take care.